All right, happy Sunday, everybody. Here for what's going to be a long stream today. We're doing kind of a marathon streaming day today. And the reason for that is I'm headed back to the office tomorrow. So be my first time going to an office every day for about 7 years or so. I've been working remote for a long time in the game industry here. So had to take a AAA game job behind a desk. So fortunately, our hours are going to be shifting quite a bit, but we are going to make do. Going to get a lot of content shot on weeknights and the weekend, and we'll still be pumping out the same amount of videos. I have a plan. Let's see if we can stick to it. Alrighty, yeah, so we are going to be hitting both Alliance and Horde today. Just doing the classic. We did Battle for Azeroth yesterday. Both of our Battle for Azeroth characters are at a pretty good spot. We're at 40 with both of them, so I'm feeling pretty good about that playthrough. Our Cataclysm playthrough, our Worgen is really far along. He's like already hit 50. Goblin is very far behind. He's still, I think, around 20 or so. So we will have some work to do, but we'll slowly catch him up. The Torrens would like you to visit the YouTube page and thank the Earth Mother by subscribing to my channel. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers so I can get monetized, and then maybe I won't have to be behind a desk as much. I can create more content for you guys. Yuki is going to be popping in and out. She's actually taking a little trip to the supermarket right now on her own. This is her second solo driving trip, so I may be watching my phone a little bit here, just making sure that she doesn't get confused by something. I know first time when you're driving alone, it can be kind of scary, and you get... I remember the first time I drove by myself, I had my windows fog up at like 5 a.m. in the morning, and I couldn't figure out how to do it, so I had to call somebody to unfog my windows. We'll get into that later, though. The Peon is not going to wait for my story time. He is ready to play, so let's see what he is getting up to today. Yeah, so the storm has lifted here in Japan. It was a really rainy day. It was raining still in the morning, but it rained for more than 24 hours here. So not only was our intro stormy, but Japan was also really stormy yesterday. Not sure what's going on. It's a little early for rainy season, I think. Well, looks like Yuki has arrived at the shopping center fine, so we will give her a stamp to let her know that we saw her message. Yeah, we tried to set up our iPhone so it would like ping each other when you arrive at a destination and stuff, and it does not seem like it worked, so we're gonna have to debug that later. But first we're gonna get in studio here. Actually, and let me turn that off. Yeah, okay. Get some music on for us so it's not quiet. I'm gonna do a quick round of Rumble Coin before we start well, you know what? Actually, we're not doing Mage first. We're gonna... Okay, I did forget forgot which land we were in. If we were in Horde land or Alliance land. This is who we want today. We're gonna be doing the Dwarf first, and then at nighttime we'll be focusing on the Mage. Both of them are in a pretty interesting spot right now. I'm going back on my Dwarf right now to try to get some extra levels because the Wetlands has kind of proved a little too rough for me at 20. So I got the idea to go and relive my glory days in vanilla and go see Westfall again. But I wanted to take kind of the long route there. I decided to do all the quests in Elwyn Forest, which we did like the last episode. I think we're almost out of Elwyn Forest, and then we can get right into Westfall. These quests are going to be probably the first part of the episode. I'll be very over-leveled for them, but as we get in, we'll slowly get quests that are more our level, and I'm hoping that'll get us a pretty good little experience buffer for all those harder Wetlands quests. So that's going to be fun to do. When later on today, when we transition into our Mage, we're going to be learning how to AoE farm. Been watching a lot of videos on AoE farming. I don't have all the points I need yet. I need to get to 22 or 23, I believe, to really be effective, but I can start practicing the techniques now, so we're going to be doing a lot of AoE practice on that one. But for now, it is Dwarf time, and before we do our Dwarf, let's do a round of Warcraft Rumble here. Let's see what we got. We'll give us some sound. Got our daily drop. It's the Dark Moon Fair right now, so we get extra goodies every day, it seems. Okay, Pyromancer I haven't been using as much recently. I know she has a lot of potential, I just haven't really been able to use her very well yet. Okay, let's see, did we get any freebies? Okay. Alright, is there anything we want to buy? What ability is this? Perch on the nearby tower, staying there to defend it. Oh. That's kind of cool. Could be pretty powerful, actually. Might be nice to have that. You know, I'm gonna move this up here so I don't destroy that one when I buy that. What is this? Oh, Ysera the Dreamer. Is that a leader? I've never seen Ysera before. I think we need to get that, 'cause I'm sure that's a pretty big one. Okay, let me move. We're gonna have to not get the Headless Horseman. I want Ysera the Dreamer, though. I did not know she was a leader. And she shows up in the books quite a bit. Okay, looks like we got an upgrade for the Null Brute, sure. I love their animations. Okay, I don't have enough gold to get that, but we'll save that for later. Let's pick one quest to do before we get into World of Warcraft here. Hey, what's up, GM's Adventure? Oh, you're out of school. Oh, congratulations. How was it? It sounded like you were getting a little stressed out towards the end of it. Was it pretty rough? Do you have like some reports or something to hand in? Happy to hear that you're out of school, though. Fortunately, I'm going back into the fire. Today is my last day before I go back full-time office job. I'm still going to be playing a lot. As we discussed before, I'll be doing weeknights and weekends like I'm doing right now, but kind of like a marathon stream right now just to get a bunch in before kind of my last hurrah, where I'll have a lot of free time. Just realized we were on a faraway shot. Have you ever tried Warcraft Rumble? If you like Warcraft lore, it's a nice little fun phone game. Sometimes I start my episodes with a round of it before we get going in game. We got like a lot of upgrades today. I think it's a Dark Moon Fair. Okay, well, there's dungeons. Okay, we're not going to do a whole dungeon because that'll take too long. Oh wow, I got some stuff to open here. I've been slacking. Yeah, no, don't feel bad about it at all. I know we were hoping to get a playthrough started this weekend, but it's no rush, man. We have next weekend. If you just get me a screenshot of your character that you decide to roll, whatever you want to roll is cool. I'm not picky. Just let me know. I think we're currently set on humans, right? If we're doing humans, I think I'm going to do a human rogue, since I used to play a human rogue back in vanilla. Just send me a screen cap of your character you roll, and I'll work them into our intros and stuff. You're going to be doing a series with GM Adventures here. It's always more fun to play World of Warcraft with friends, and I'm not the most social person these days, being cooped up in my house all the time. So it's cool to meet some people out in the community and play some games together. Should be a lot more powerful too, having two of us to. We're gonna be doing classic, just because I think the pace is gonna match better. I worry if we tried to do retail first, we'd end up spending the whole time staring at skill trees and trying to figure out what all the new abilities popped onto our bar every 5 minutes. Okay, looks like we have a random deck of heroes here, so this is going to be kind of chaotic. Human? Okay, cool. Are you still thinking mage? I'm loving my undead mage right now, by the way. I just hit 20 last night, and I've respect, and right after respecking, I realized that I respect in not the best way. Don't steal my gold node, sir. Okay, you got smashed. Yeah, I realized right after I respec that I shouldn't have taken improved frostbolt. I should have gone into the frost shield. But it's gonna be like, I think 5 gold to reset it again, so I might just live with the mistake. Would be nice to have that extra frost shielding for when I start doing AoE farming, but I mean, up until now I've played my character just with random talents, so I don't think we need to min-max. Will you die already, Goldtooth? Oh, sorry, we'll get you, since Twitch is more active right now, we'll get Twitch on screen rather than... I have a toggle now, I can go between Twitch chat and... Alright, so that was our Warcraft Rumble opening there, just to kind of stretch our fingers here, get ready. Not that I really did anything too exciting there. I'm going to be playing this quite a bit, though, while I don't want to say while I'm at the office, but I mean, there will be some downtime where I'll have some time to get some games in, so... Yeah, so Dwarf Hunter it is today. Tonight we're going to get into the Mage. These will be fairly long streams today. Kind of my last hurrah as a, wouldn't say full-time streamer, because I never was a full-time streamer, but I was in a remote role that allowed me to kind of make my own schedule. So, it is what it is. It's not the most exciting thing to be heading back into an office after 7 years of being able to work from home, but that's the times we live in right now. Remote work seems like it's on the decline. The only good thing that came out of the pandemic really was all the remote work, and it seems like that's being taken away too, so it is what it is. So this is a new add-on that I got. I don't know if I'm gonna use it too much. I'm gonna put it on. It's basically just gonna let me track how much money I'm intaking. I'm gonna go ahead and hide it behind my portrait over here. We have our rangefinder too. Keep that down there, yeah. Okay, so let's get into our Warcraft sounds. Okay, and get our music up. We want our tavern music going. I probably turned it off for stream music last night. Oh no, it's up. Oh, there we go, kicking in. Turn up our effects. I don't know why that was down. Okay, so as I had mentioned, we did all of Dun Moreau. We did 99% of Loch Modan. We still need to kill 1 ogre there. It's an elite, but we've been going back through Elwyn Forest to kind of pick up on all the quest chains that'll go into Westfall, and just do some trade skilling and stuff on the way. I'm gonna go ahead and finish these off, and hopefully, hoping like within an hour or so we'll be into Westfall, where we'll actually start getting some experience for the stuff we're doing. It has been a fun trip regardless, though. Yeah, I did have one false start when I started the episode today. The microphone decided to stab me in the back and set itself to a different microphone in the room, so had to retake the first like minute or two, but at least I quickly figured it out this time. Sometimes it goes on for quite a while before I notice, so See, Morgan Pestle. Okay, let me try to remember what we were doing here.
My brother Morgan is waiting in Stormwind for my shipment of candles. I don't have enough time to make the trip myself, but if you'd like to take him the shipment, he'll pay you well. I've packed up the candles, and you can find Morgan in our shop, Pestle's Apothecary, in the Stormwind Trade District.
Okay, we need to make sure we're feeding Steve, so Steve stays in a good mood. Hey, we got a chest over there. Oh my god, I'm forgetting all the buttons. We've been pretty much a melee hunter running around Elwyn Forest since the danger isn't there. Been kind of fun pretending like we're a rogue. Haven't been doing much shooting. These guys kind of seem like a waste of bullets, to tell you the truth. I'm going to continue the mining though, because we still need... and actually, I think we're going to switch my UI around a bit to kind of mirror what I've got going on. I've gotten used to now looking at my mini map down here, and I think I like it a lot more. So yeah, we will keep that there. Voice checker under my channel logo. Should be good. And target. Where's my target? Looks good to me. Okay, what's that up there? Herbalist Palmer, herbalism trainer. Okay, well, we're not... I kind of wish I wasn't an herbalist, to tell you the truth. Man, herbalism has been making me so much money on my other character. I do need engineering though for my hunter to make scopes and later down the line guns and stuff, which I'm gonna need a lot of ore for, and the tough stone that you get from mining, so I can't really switch, but I wish I could, because my alliance side is really poor. You see now we're on my Horde side right now. We're up to 64 gold right now, so he's gonna be able to get his mount. I'm not too worried about it at this point, but my hunter here, he's also level 20, so they're the same level now, and he has just not made very much gold yet. I do have all of my level 20 spells already, so that's a relief. The mage ones were crazy. I used up almost 4 gold getting all the profession skill ups that I needed, as well as all the spells. I had like 12 different spells on my mage that all came available at once. They do... A lot of them are like some of the key spells of being a mage though, so I'm really happy to finally have a lot of stuff like Blizzard and Evocation and Mana Shield and just all the cool stuff like Blink that makes you feel like a wizard. I'm looking forward to that playthrough today. Wow, Stormwind is rowdy today. We got birds, we got bears, we got tigers, we got voidwalkers. Got a little bit of everything. So that's what my mount will look like, huh? Ram. Never had a ram before, because I've never played a dwarf before this. So where is this dude, Morgan Pestle? It looks like we might have ran past him. Love the music. It's a cool shield that guy's got. What is that? Skull Flame Shield. Well, good item description on that one. Skull Flame Shield. That's the first thing that comes to mind if you say Skull Flame Shield, so...
Here is your payment.
Mission accomplished.
And while you're here,
Prop
take a
artist.
look around. I'm sure we have a potion or other trinket you'd find useful.
Explosive rockets. Oil of Olaf. That gives me a lot of different questions. It says that it goes for 3 silver on the auction house, though. I'm not going to use this stuff anyway, so I'll probably take that and try to sell it. I got to start making money on this guy, so... Wow, I was really lucky though to get these Mage Weave bags. I had to buy one of them, but one of my viewers came in and I think my first or second episode of this character, and he gave me a couple bags. That was really nice. It's been a huge help. I'd be even poorer than I am now if I didn't have those bags. I wouldn't be able to hold stuff. Just another message from Yuki that she got her stuff at the supermarket and heading back. Yeah, it still feels kind of odd her driving by herself because we've been together for 4 years and I've always driven everywhere for her. Let me see, is there anything else that's in Stormwind here before I... No, this is far away. Okay, that's our Loch Modan. We're not going in there yet. Looks like we're looking to wrap up Elwyn Forest. Let's see. Okay, can we quest by zone? Okay, available quests in Elwyn Forest. There's one. Report to Gyron Stout Mantle. Okay, that's the one I've got. So that is the only one. Completed quest, 44 of 45. Okay, so yeah, we are done with Elwyn Forest, it looks like. Nice goggles this dude has. Hopefully we'll find some mining nodes. Going to be, let's see, where are we at? Let's see, smelting. We're at 98 on mining. Our engineering is at 93, so I can create crafted heavy shot, which is my main shot I'm using right now. First aid, how are we doing? 117? Not bad. Not bad. Sure, we'll get some more cloth today. You know, we're gonna take out some anytime we see anything that'll drop meat, we're gonna take it out some because Steve is gonna be out of meat before too long here. Cows drop meat? I mean, burgers, you would think. No. Okaeri. Yuki just came home and yelled Tadaima like super loud. Good to see that she's back safe. Why is the copper bane red? It's odd. Why would it be red? It's also not there, but... Huh. I am a miner. This is gonna be torture because every time I see herbalism I'm so familiar now with herbalism and what it sells for on the auction house. Every time I see Briarthorn or Mage Royal or something like that that drops Swift Thistle, I'm just gonna be wishing I had the ability to harvest it. It's the only way I've really made gold. I mean, I've been making some off of greens and stuff. Hunter, yeah, this is my hunter. I play mainly mages and hunters. Those are my two main classes. Up until now, I have been enjoying my retail warlock that I did yesterday quite a bit, but I'm mainly a mage and a hunter. It's up in the air still which I'm more, and that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out by doing some of these playthroughs. In the end, do I want to be a main mage or a main hunter? I haven't figured it out after all these years still. I'm always ready to roll a new mage or a new hunter. Have you ever tried a hunter, GM? We're just gathering some meat right here since there's a lot of wildlife. Oh, small red pouch. That'll sell for a tiny bit. Probably not even worth wasting shot in these guys. We'll go stabby stabby. We've been getting our defense up quite a bit by pretending like we're a rogue. Okay, so I'm gonna actually start actively going towards this now. We should have enough meat for a little while here. Got 7 pieces. Got these ones from before. If I find a fire, I'll do some cooking. Seven human rogue out there doing his thing. Never noticed that this was like a little wolf's den. That's cool. It's like a little mini diorama. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, we got the Onyxia buff. I believe that's what this is. Increases critical chance. Grants 140 attack power. Wow. That's quite a bonus. First copper vein of the day. You know, odd spot. It looks like it's underwater. A little bit of water won't stop us. We're a dwarf. We mine wherever we can. I'm used to herbalism nodes now where you pick up once and you're done. Yeah, I did train in swords and daggers, so I could dual wield other stuff as well. I'll kind of just be switching out for whatever has the best stats currently.
Need help?
What are you doing,
Light
sir?
be with you.
Just looking at the flowers? I'm an herbalist and I can tell you that one doesn't sell for anything. Okay, we'll leave that guy to hopefully not get mauled by a bear. Won't be my bear. I will not be mauling any... Well, no, we're probably going to maul a lot of humans today, but not any Stormwind guards anyways. Now my undead mage wouldn't mind. Undead mage has no problem taking out some Stormwind peeps. Oh, we got another copper. I believe this will send us to Westfall next. There might be something in between that I'm forgetting. It has been 20 years since I've gone through this zone, so... Got my coffee this morning. Went to Starbucks, got through the drive-thru. It's funny, is most people in Japan don't go to Starbucks like daily like we do in America. I know me and so many other, especially like game dev friends that I have that, you know, are required to be in front of a computer for a long time where you can get a little bit sleepy. We gotta have our daily Starbucks. I have Starbucks coffee that I can make at home, but it's just not the same, you know. Something about the act of like going to Starbucks and getting your tall boy. I've been stuck on Venti's for a while, but I don't do any of the sweet stuff there. I do a standard oats milk, that's probably a Japanese thing creeping in there. We don't call it oat milk. We call it oats milk over here because it's a O and then a tsu. We don't have a TS sound really, unless it has a U after it. So it's called an oats milk latte. And sometimes, like today, if I'm planning on doing quite a bit of streaming, I'll put a espresso shot in there. So nothing sweet or anything. I used to drink a lot of vanilla lattes, caramel macchiatos, things like that, but who the heck is Tommy Joe Stonefield? Oh, this is that dude. Okay, I think this is that dude that's somebody's boyfriend. I think we helped him out in a different quest. It's like half naked dude standing by a river, like what's going on here? This guy's pretty far out here, so yeah, looks like we are headed towards... Where are we at? Yeah, we are headed towards Westfall. Okay. Westfall bound it is. Now, I can say for a fact that it has been 20 years. Yeah, 20 years since I have played through Westfall. We'll let that person have the chest since they're fighting their way in there. It's been 20 years since I've played through Westfall. I might not have even have stepped foot in Westfall for 20 years. Because I came up through here on my human rogue back in the day. But I only got him to 42, I believe, before vanilla ended. If you want an example of my craziness, you see how Westfall is right there, and I'm right here, and I can easily cross this river to get into Westfall. My brain won't let me do that as an environment artist because I know that the artist who made this zone, they wanted you to get your first peek at Westfall by crossing that bridge, and like that's the reveal of Westfall. I can't remember how impactful this one is. Some of them are like the Stormwind reveal or other really cool, like the Loch Modan one was really cool. Can't remember if this one's cool or not, but I want to see it the way they intended me to see it. So I'm gonna run all the way over here. If we were in a rush to 60, we'd be grinding dungeons or something right now. I am going to be doing some dungeons on these characters, though. I'm probably going to give it to about 23 or so. I'm going to start doing some AoE farming on my mage. What is this place? I don't remember going in here. Oh no, I did do a couple small quests out in front of here. Yeah, you know what? Is there a fire in here? Can I actually use this fire here? I'm going to go do a barbecue at the top here. That we can. Okay, we're gonna char some wolf meat. That way, I've got fire. Cooking fire. Okay. Usually any fire works, but I guess that one they didn't intend people to get up. I'm sure there'll be one over here. You wouldn't have a garrison without a fireplace, would you? That'd be blasphemy. This is that same castle model that's used in Fenris Isle, and I always get turned around back here. It's also used in Outland a couple spots. It's the same kit. It must be a pretty... like... let's see, okay, maybe this will work? No, it's not burning me, so it's not going to act as a fire. Yeah. Okay, I guess they don't have a fire in this one. I think this... of course, I've never gotten my hands on it. If anybody actually knows in the comments, if anybody knows a way to safely download WoW models and assets, I would be really interested just to look at some of the different assets from WoW Classic and kind of break down why they were made the way they were made. But I don't know a good way to get access to it. I know there's the one that people use for Machinima, for the model viewer, I believe it is, but I don't know if you can... I don't know if that goes beyond character models and gear. I don't know if you can look at environment pieces, but I'd like to look at the different setups. Okay, so this is that reveal I was talking about, which I think is pretty impactful, because up until this point you've been in nothing but trees the whole time, and then you come out here and it's your first... this gateway acts as a, like, kind of, you know, porthole into... Disney does the same trick where they block your surroundings, so it opens up and it makes you feel like you're stepping into another world. This is like your first experience seeing the kind of shift in season, the farm look, and there's our boy right here, so this is where we needed to be anyways. Nice hair.
How are you?
Well, he did seem to snag himself a pretty good looking wife there for such a bold hair choice.
Have a good one.
It's kind of like the World of Warcraft mullet, I think. Okay, so this is the deed to his farm. Okay, so this is the guy... We took a while trying to get this quest from the... this was a dropped quest from the Defias Brotherhood. Took quite a while to get this deed, so...
Loads of thanks, adventurer. As I was saying, these parts aren't fit for honest folk anymore, but if things get better, then this deed will let us reclaim our land. I don't have much.
Well, we
to
got
offer
some
you,
pumpkins and
but
watermelon. That's what
take this.
I'll be eating.
It was horrible. Verna woke me when she heard a ruckus in the fields. The fields were full of hooligans. We left in a rush, and I forgot to pack my pocket watch. Verna's PA gave me that watch on our wedding day, and I feel just sick knowing those thieves have it. I left the pocket watch in the wardrobe at the farmhouse. Look for the field of pumpkins to the west. You can't miss it. If you bring it back to me, I'd sure be grateful.
Oh, had a glass of milk right below it. Okay, well, we already had our... Actually got rid of these bombs or used them, so we can take those off our bar. Do have another... Okay, so this would be causing threat. That's if I want to pull threat from Steve. Okay, it's getting organized a little bit here. What do these bags go for? Well, close to 3 silver.
Safe travels.
It's like a cloudy day in Westville. I didn't remember it being so cloudy. Yeah, this one is pretty close, so we'll, I remember these dudes. I believe these guys are in Warcraft Rumble as well. Flask of oil. I wonder if that's used in engineering at all. Yeah, and at this point, we're still melting everything right away. Uh-oh, Steve's not happy. We need to give him some food. Hopefully that cheers Steve up a little bit. I do feel like Steve's been getting more moody. Seems like he's dropping his... maybe he's not happy to be in this lower zone. Yeah, it looks like it's out this way more. Yeah, I've got a rangefinder now. I should probably check my regular attack. What is a Dwarf's auto shot? 35 yards. Okay. Gotta keep that in mind. Oh, another thing, I did not update my add-ons today. Better do that. Five-second rule. I want to get this installed too for mana ticks. Updating all of ours while we're here. Do a reload and see what that looks like. I believe it's just a little ticker that you can see when your mana is gonna tick back. I'm definitely gonna need it on my mage. Where would that be? Five-second rule. Where is the 5-second rule? Oh, there it is. Show mana ticks. Ah, there it is. Let's try to, I believe we just put it over the top of our mana bar. I want to make that more transparent though. I don't like not being able to see You know what? We'll just put it up here. How about that? Yeah. I think you can change the opacity and stuff like that to make it so it just goes over your mana bar, but might make it a little bit harder to see my mana bar, which is already small enough. I think we're going after somebody's pocket watch here. What is this? Range shot. Huh. Is that keeping a log of what I... Let's see. Not sure what that was that popped up. Has to be for that 5-second rule though, because I don't...
That's bad.
Not really sure what info that's given me. Okay, we've got that done, so next we want to, we still need to report to the breadcrumb trail. Simple compass, is this getting close? Yeah, it's not too bad. Let's go there. Oh, what do we got here? A 10 vein. Get Steve some more, status bar style, mana ticks background. Foreground background. Right. Ah, okay, there's an integrate button. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Can I not have numbers on my display health? Health percentage. We will continue to fiddle with our UI until we get things just right. It's a process. Okay, it looks like this is inside the mine. Let's sure we'll probably get a quest to go in here anyways, but I want to grab these veins. I'll believe Steve is protecting me. Okay, let's find these veins here. Okay, I think he wants that 10 veins, so we're gonna let him have it. Guess he was here first. Although if he doesn't take it, I'm gonna grab it. Reload the UI. Added in max DPS there. I've been using those to kind of teach me to play my classes better. Telling me.
Still recharging.
Why I was suggesting multi-shot there. I don't think there was 2 enemies. Oh, I guess he didn't want that 10 vein. Okay, well we will gladly take it. What is 10 ore going for? If that's correct, not very much. Trying to look for a good spot for this. Tracking what we're looting. Obviously here there's not gonna be much to be had as far as gold and stuff, but as we get up to quest R level, it'd be nice to keep track of where we're making our money. We're getting our daggers up, we're getting our defense up. One thing I kind of like about classic WoW, it feels a lot like Skyrim, whereas in, you know, you're constantly working on your character and making them better in a number of ways all the time. You know, you got your cooking skills, you got your mining, your first aid, your engineering, and you got all your weapon skills, defense. It's just like so many different skills you have to slowly level up, but like as you do it, it really does make a difference as far as how powerful your character feels. I enjoy that slow grind. Okay, continue to kill animals that have meat.
Target something first. Spell isn't still charging. I need a target. I don't have a target.
It's like bacons for dinner, Steve. Wow, and he is unhappy again already. Seriously, buddy, what's going on? You want to talk about it? You not a fan of the whole Eastern Kingdom side of things over here? Do you miss Loch Modan? Want some chicken? Hey, this is our first character, first NPC that's actually given us some EXP in about an episode or so. Not very much, but I probably have a pretty decent amount of rested XP right now. Let's see, how about I take damage done? Put that there. I can actually make that a little bit smaller too. Put that there. And we'll put this. That down at the bottom. Okay, it's a little bit more out of the way. Oh, I wasn't thinking about that yet. That's where my... There we go. Let's surround my portrait a little bit. No matter how much I try to declutter things, things are always going to be cluttered just because I have all my streaming windows up as well. I mean, I could go for a more generic, only my profile window look, but I like having some info on the screen for the YouTube video. I definitely don't have time to do that stuff after filming, so get some EXP here.
I need a target.
It's odd that it is suggesting me to do multi-shot. I wonder why.
Target something.
I believe I have kill command on the macro, right? Head attack. I don't have kill command yet, I guess. Yeah. I sure borked that one up, didn't I? Where is my trap? Oh, SW, that's what it was. Okay, let me...
Can't cast that yet.
Immolation trap. Okay, I am getting confused with my mage here. Freezing trap. Should put that to that. Rethinking my hotkeys here.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Okay. Oh, footlocker. Okay. So this is their farmstead, huh? Okay, what are you eating next, Steve? I'm gonna have you eat the raw meat because I haven't found a fire to cook on yet. You're gonna be eating some coyote meat. Oh, can I not put that? Ah, yeah, okay. Guess that's one reason to cook the meat, so I can put it on my bar. Don't have to open my bag every time. Okay, so now we want to report to... Since we're not in Red Ridge Mountain, we're gonna currently untrack this. Guess we should keep... What is this? Humble Beginnings. Oh, that's a turn-in, so we'll keep that. Yeah, okay. Let's keep these 3 up. Switch over to our YouTube chat replay. Decided just as an extra layer of trying to encourage people to go to the YouTube channel and hit the subscribe button. So help me hit the 1,000 follower goal I need to get monetized. figure I'll start each episode with that in the chat box. I also need to have something in the chat box at the beginning of the episode just to test that the window is capturing the right spot. It's basically a window capture, but instead of capturing the whole window, I'm only capturing a really small part of it. Wow, that one had a lot of gross stuff. What's up with the earth? Dust Devil. Ooh. Hey, we can get some experience for that. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're just at a level right now where multi-shot is beneficial to do. "10-second cooldown." I mean, I usually only use it just for multi-targets, but 98 mana for... doesn't say what damage it does. Arcane shot. Maybe it's just less stuff on cooldown. So basically use all your cooldowns even if it's a...
I need to target something.
I gotta get used to it. I've been playing my mage so much recently that I'm used to being able to cast everything right up in its face. With Hunter, there's the retail, and I've been playing my retail Hunter too, and you can shoot from wherever. But in Classic, there's the dead zone that you, if you're, can't remember what it is. I need to figure out exactly what it is, but I think it's like the first 10 yards or so you can't shoot from. So I should know that number though now that I'm using rangefinder. Let's see, let's test it out. Oh, that's the entrance to the dead mines there. Okay, let's do a test here. So 20 you can shoot from. Let's try to shoot from closer. Let's get within 5 to 10. 5 to 10, no. Okay, so it's probably 10. Let's see, exactly 10. Yeah, okay. The more you know. Reading Rainbow. If you're not old enough, you won't get that. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Star Trek fans might get it. Yeah, let's get to this NPC. I'm gonna go check on Yuki really quick just to see what she picked up at the supermarket. I'll take like a 5-minute break and then we'll be back. It's nice seeing green mobs again though. We were in a weird spot there in Loch Modan where everything was pretty much below us. All our quests were done. We didn't really have much reason to be there, but then trying to go to wetlands, I had what should have been an easy quest, and I just got steamrolled on it like 4 or 5 times in a row. A lot of really social mobs. And I don't have much crowd control right now other than my traps, which I had totally forgotten in Classic, you can't set traps after combat has started. So they're not really, they don't have that same utility that they do in retail, where you can, you know, suddenly drop a trap and
Where are you going?
flight path.
Well, if you're looking to get there quickly, then look no further.
Oh, have I not picked up one for L1 Forest or Stormwind? I should do that. That's kind of a pain that I didn't pick up one for Stormwind, although I think yeah, I still have a bind there, so I won't bind. I thank you for the words of fortitude. They're very encouraging words. Before we start picking up all these quests, let's find our man. Oh, he's up in the tower, huh? Yeah, I'm going to be on the lookout for more add-ons. If anybody has any add-ons that they think I should be using as a hunter or a mage, or just like things that make the game feel better, let me know. I'm
So
very
my
open
friend
to
sent you
add-ons.
here? How kind. Well, the Stormwind monarchy has abandoned our cause. Now it is up to the people's militia to keep the land free from corruption. If our cause interests you, I can put your combat skills to use in the name of freedom.
I'm all about the name of freedom.
For the Alliance.
Eagle cry in the background. Actually, we can do that. Freedom! There we go. I should yell freedom every time I cast Aspect of the Hawk. Even though it's not an eagle, it's a hawk. But we actually saw some Japanese eagles on our trip to Awaji. We saw a bunch of them, probably like 5 or 6, all flying around. We saw one up close first. It was in the theme park that we were going to. It's a very quiet theme park because it's kind of a smaller one. And we got really close to it. It was hanging out near the miniatures, which was cool, because it was like a huge dragon. They have miniatures of like the Acropolis outdoors and like the Leaning Tower of Pizza, or Pisa? I don't know. I'm probably saying that wrong. I think it would just be pizza.
As well as at the Molson Farm and Furlbros
Yeah, it
Pumpkin
was
Farm. If you seek to join our ranks, slay
hanging around a lot of those, and we got up pretty close and took some cool video of it before it flew away, and man, it had a huge wingspan. We'd not want to have your small dogs or cats around, because they were definitely on the hunt. And then when we were leaving the park, there was another one perched up on the sign for the park.
Go with honor, friend.
And when we were driving away, we saw like 4 or 5 of them all hovering in the sky.
The band of wretches responsible for driving the good people of Westfall from the land
I'd
call
sent the video to my
Defiant
mom, and she actually
Brotherhood.
looked it up
I
and
need
figured
you to
out which bird
infiltrate
it
this
was, and
clan
it
of
wasn't
thugs.
a
We
Japanese
need
brown
to know
eagle.
who heads up the cartel and where they are hiding out. In Lakeshire, in the inn, there is a rogue by the name of Wiley who owes me a favor. Travel to Lakeshire in the Red Ridge Mountains, east of Elwyn, and find out what you can.
Oh, cool.
Be careful.
This will be a fun trip. We'll do this today too. We'll because we do have one more in Red Ridge. We're not gonna like start the whole Red Ridge chain until we do more in Westfall, but will be cool to at least unlock the flight path and do that. I'm gonna go AFK for 5 minutes, so let me see here. Somewhere I have an AFK screen. Yeah, we'll switch to that. AFK. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Yuki got back from the grocery store. Seeing how her trip went. Got some cough drops. Gonna be doing a lot of coughing today, so no, we're not gonna join any guilds. What have we got going on in chat down here? Oh my god. Is Westfall the barons of General Westfall? They let the Knolls take our farm. They let the Brotherhood take my brother. They tell you it's part of the game. It's not, it's control. I'm not sure what this guy's going. Wow. My parents died in patch 1.12 and Stormwind did nothing. Somebody says enchant these nuts. Okay, yeah, okay, we've officially found the Alliance Barons. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so we got one quest there, and I think we can get a couple more here. Oh boy, so this is the one making all the noise. As long as they're having fun, I guess. Not hurting anybody.
The Defias front is constantly shifting.
The Defias,
I've been following their movements for quite some time now. On a side note, I've ascertained that many members of the gang can be tracked by the red leather bandanas they wear. Bring me 15 of these bandanas and I'll see to it you are rewarded.
Well, none of those are upgrades for me, but we're starting to get in the territory where I actually have to at least look at it, so I think we're
Go with honor, friend.
headed in the right direction here. Should start seeing some reward for our questing. I'm still going to be keeping an eye out for mining nodes and stuff too. Just like my maze though, I think I'm going to have to be doing some strictly mining runs to make money on this character. If we could just ride Steve, that would be it would solve all our problems and we wouldn't need a mount, but if they were going to give anybody a free mount, they should have given hunters a free mount. Bacon's on the menu, Steve. Go get it.
I can't cast that yet.
How much do small eggs sell for? Not much. Okay, we have got to find our side hustle on this character. I have a feeling it's not going to be mining. Had quite a bit in ore, but it didn't make very much money. always checking to see when people are running by if they're in need of help or something, but he was obviously just running through, too lazy to stop and fight him. Looks like we were headed in the wrong direction a bit. Any of you that are not regular watchers of this series and wonder why my bear's name is Steve, it all comes from my partner Yuki, her childhood best friend, which is her stuffed animal, Winnie the Pooh. We think she's had it since she's a baby. We're not sure. We asked her family and nobody remembers where they got it. But she's named her Winnie the Pooh Steve, so we call him Winnie the Steve. And when I was doing a hunter, I decided that we were going to immortalize Winnie the Steve. He does show up on stream from time to time. He's got kind of a foul mouth. He's very easy to anger. He's very vain, but he's a nice guy. Pretty much like Steve in game as well. Battered chest.
I don't have a target.
Red leather bandana. Never know when one of those potions might save your life, so you always gotta go for them. Wow, if we're looking for a place to get barbecue, this is it. Got piggies for days here. Oh, I am getting a little concerned about my bag situation. I probably should have sold before, yeah, you know what? We're gonna be doing 30 Defias. So we're gonna be on that one for a bit, and I don't want to have my bags totally full. So we'll make this just a little hunting excursion to get meat. Peace Bloom. That doesn't sell very well. When I start seeing the Briarthorn, that's when I'm going to start crying. Because every time there's a Briarthorn, there's a chance that it has one to two, possibly even 3. I might have seen 3 sometimes, but Swift Thistle. And Swift Thistle on the Horde auction house sells for about 44 to 50 silver for each one. And so I've had stacks of them where, you know, I've gotten 5 or 6 gold just from a stack of them. It's really been adding up. The Horde character, we started probably a month and a half after this character. And we were able to pass him up money-wise just because I picked herbalism. Doing herbalism and tailoring on him while I'm doing mining and engineering on this guy. trying to remember, where is the vendor? Cluck, chicken. Oh, let's go check this out. See if there really is a quest here. Guy might have just killed something. I don't see any quest here, so I'm gonna assume. Okay, let's head back to Sentinel Hill to sell once. Ops doesn't sell well either. Should have done an auction house. Scan on this side. I haven't done an auction house scan on this side for a while. Would be nice to get current prices on things so I know what to sell. Wow. Been playing for 42 minutes on this one and we've gotten 5 silver and drops. Not very much. A lot of chests out here though. Maybe we'll get a green. Or maybe we'll just get some ice cold milk. Which I do need anyways. Mana has been running out a lot more these days. I do not miss the days of managing mana for a hunter on retail. Retail now, it's just focus, so you don't have to, you don't even have a mana pool, which is kind of nice.
Good day to you.
Okay, probably should be. You know what?
See you around.
There's probably a mailbox here, right? Yes, okay, let's do this the right way. I was getting lazy here, but... Is that not an inn? Okay. Okay, we're gonna switch to our bank alt really quick. Yes, we do have a bank alt for the dwarf as well. I did take the time finally off stream to run him over to Ironforge, so he is making money for us now. He doesn't really have anything right now though, unfortunately. His stock is pretty much gone. I had some stuff to sell, but it all sold. Even though we don't use the damage on here, I want to change it to the War Within one because it looks way better. Okay, we've got some stuff that I'm using for engineering on my dwarf. Got a silver bar, got some copper bars that I will use in engineering. Cloth. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and mail the cloth to my other character here. Forgot to grab it.
You got my attention.
Oh, we've already been making wool bandages, huh? Before I do that, I'll check on my actual character and see if it's necessary. I was thinking to pass these over to him to level up his first aid, but he may already be in the point where he can't get skill ups from linen. If so, we'll sell it. Okay, let's do our auction house scan to get some decent prices. There's a big cat, sir. Take a little coffee break. Let's see what the view outside is looking like. A cloudy day, that is for sure. Where is my... Oh, there we go. Yeah, all my different OBS setups have been made at different times, so some of them have different names for some of the cameras and stuff. I need to standardize it across all of them just to keep it as easy to understand as possible. Okay, so we did an item scan. That should make it so we can see some pretty current prices for the stuff we have in our bags. At least I hope that's how it works. I would think we'd share it across characters. Okay, let's see what we got, see if there's anything worth mailing over. 1 silver. Okay, yeah, things have changed, so. Magic dust. This is probably one of those things where it's like, it probably won't sell for that, but if there's any chance at all that it will, it's worth it for me to try to put it up on auction. So we're gonna take this magic dust, and if we're lucky, we'll get 2 gold out of it. If we're not lucky, we'll vendor it in Ironforge. Okay, these scrolls have been selling, although they look, I don't know what it is. I think it's just like these are more, these gray ones just usually, for the most part, do not sell. Just only have one of those meats, so we'll let Steve eat other stuff. More ribs. Okay, we're just gonna send the ore over for now. Send that over, we could probably sell that. Some more cloth. That's probably not worth it. There's no way that sells for a gold. But, just in case. Fractured canine. I don't know why that would sell for 3 silver, but we'll try. Gore-Tusk liver. Okay, send. Yeah, I really just need to kind of start throwing stuff at the wall here and see what sells and what doesn't sell. That's not going to sell. $5.22. Wow, these watermelons suck. Okay, we will not be eating these. We'll be vendoring these. Our cheese does way more. Okra maybe sells. Yeah, I think that's about it. Everything else we can vendor. Vulture Talon, we'll try it. Okay, send away. Now the rest gets vendored. I seriously need to find something that is selling well on this side though, because I feel like I still haven't found anything.
Have a good one.
Let's see. I want to find a fire really quick. I can build a fire if I, you know what, we're a hunter. We should always carry some lumber on us to build a fire, huh? What kind of hunter would we be if we can't even build a fire?
You need something?
What do we need? We need... Oh, does he not even have the stuff for it? Okay, we can herb baked egg with those. Okay, so let's get a couple hot spices. Oh, mild spices. Got all sorts of spices. I'm gonna sell... Oh, you know what? This is one of those ones, though, that I don't think it would sell, but I'm gonna put it up once just to try it. We'll keep that. We need to start using some of these potions, though. They're starting to take up too much inventory space. Beer bases, blood sausage.
See you later.
Yeah, whenever I find a
Help you find. Welcome to my inn, weary traveler.
vendor that has wood for a fire, I'll get some
Safe
so I can make my own fires. I'm tired of looking around for fires to scavenge from.
Well met for the Alliance.
It's crazy how few fires there are. There's one there. Is that a fire or is that a gnome? It was a gnome. It wasn't a fire. Here's a fire though. Trade supplies.
Hey there. See you later.
I don't know this side as much where there's the
See you around.
green
What can I help
items
you with?
that can be pretty good, really.
Light bless you.
I'll have to keep an eye out for them. I think there's an add-on for that too. Okay, let's do some cooking. Steve likes his boar meat roasted. He's a picky bear. We'll make some charred wolf meat. Yeah, we have taken Oh, that's a shame. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that I was off the game screen. I was just looking at trade skill windows, so you didn't miss much. But yeah, sorry, that was my my brain going there. I'm just giving you a scenic view of Japan for a little while. Hopefully it was only a few minutes. I can check actually. Yeah, just since I logged into this character. I can edit that out. Okay, we made our wolf meat. Make some eggs. Cooking's at 77 now.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Hey there. Have a good one.
You need something?
Still not seeing anything to create fires with, so we'll just okay, we've opened up some space in our bags. I am taking up way too much space with the
Safe travels.
with all the healing potions, these little ones. They only give 70 to 90. They are really nice to have in like a pinch, just like when that one extra hit is gonna kill you. You would think these guys would sell some wood. Apparently no. One more drop off of ore here. Oh, we'll send him that oil too. Might get 14 silver for it. Alright, now let's go mess with the Defias. Yeah, this first week of work will be interesting. I'm going to try to find downtime in between. I'm going to try to take a laptop with me so I can hopefully on lunch break or while I'm riding the train, because I will have about a 30-40 minute train ride each way. to work. Hopefully I'll be able to use that time to organize episodes and get everything in order, make YouTube posts, edit videos, because I do plan on having more edited content coming soon. The edited content is definitely going to be after I settle into the rhythm of work a little bit more, though.
That spell isn't ready yet.
A couple of Defias here just scouting out the homestead here. Solving a problem before it presents itself. Hey, what do we got here? Infantry Tunic of the Whale. Okay. First green of the day. Greens are gonna be what keeps this character getting spells and hopefully a mount someday, so. I don't know, maybe... Oh, this guy just got the copper. Boo. All's fair in copper and war, though. He deserved it. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Maybe one of these mining veins in the areas to come will be just night and day compared to herbalism, and just like make me wish I was mining on my undead character. But I mean, the fact of the matter is like at 16 I was able to start picking the herbs in Silverpine that were getting me, like, if I was picking herbs for like an hour, I would walk away with like about 10 gold usually worth of herbs. And when you consider that, you know, the biggest thing that everyone's worried about is their 100 gold mount, something that I've never attained in vanilla before. I didn't get my first mount until Burning Crusade back in the day on a fresh Blood Elf Hunter that I rolled with the expansion. A little bit easier to get gold in Burning Crusade, but even that I got it pretty late. But considering the biggest thing people are worried about is getting their mount, 10 gold an hour, even at level 16, worst case scenario, like, you know, a couple weeks of doing that once a day, and you got your mount. So not really too concerned. But on this side over here, I really haven't been making much money yet, so hopefully the mining will pick up. What is up with my mongoose bite? Counterattack. Oh, okay, can only be performed after a dodge. I see. I might have to start using Bartender so I can move my bars around into a spot that I can see them easier. Put wing clip on there, and then I map that to like one of my mouse side buttons. Kind of an odd configuration. I basically try to before I go into anything, I will say right away, do not take advice from me on how to set up your character, because I'm not the streamer to listen to about best WoW practices. Just explaining how my addled brain has decided to set things up. I basically don't want to be doing a bunch of button clicking on screen, like, you know, with my mouse. So I try to center all my keys right around my WASD, just so my fingers can really quickly go there without moving off of the movement keys very much. And then I use, so that means using like the mouse middle button, you know, because that's something I can get to easily. Using the mouse side button. I even remap like some of my things that are really easy to get to, like the character window, which for years I had mapped to C as it is from the get-go, but I switched that just because C is so easy to get to that I use C to heal now, so I can heal Steve with C. And that's kind of like my healing button on all my characters. On Mage, that's my button to basically use my bandages. Now, you usually have some type of a power attack, something that doesn't come up all the time, but when it does, I should hit it, like kill shot on retail with Hunter, or something really important, like I have a evocation set to the side mouse button, because it's like I'm not going to accidentally hit that. I only deliberately go there, a dedicated key to it, that I can get to at any time. But yeah, it does get kind of confusing sometimes across characters still. Have we killed all the Defias? Defias problem is solved in Westfall? Gained a level finally. About time, buddy. I dinged 20 a while ago, so. I guess it's not Steve's fault because I'm the one that chose to go just do Elwyn Forest for the hell of it. It was a fun change, but I'm glad I did it. And now that we have all the quests done that led into Westfall, we're not missing any quest chains here. Got all that cool classic lore too. I just like being at Elwyn Forest again for the first time and, you know, actually leveling through it like about 20 years. Whoa, what do we got here? Heavy short bow. Less damage. No matter, we'll sell that on the action house. It's actually for the best. I don't really want to be a dwarf that's using a bow and arrow. Dwarfs like to shoot. Wow, we're on a tear here. Not an upgrade, so that will go on the auction house as well. Looking forward to getting the mage to 23 or so, because we're going to be doing... I watched so many videos last night while I was laying around after my WoW session on AoE farming. I'm going to continue to kill this dude just because it's kind of odd he's here by himself. Maybe he drops something that's good. Some type of a trade skill item or something. Yeah, we're watching a lot of videos on AoE farming. Like many people, I watched a lot of the hardcore WoW stuff that was going on with OnlyFans, and I mean for the most part, I wouldn't say for the most part, but there seem to be quite a few players in OnlyFans that seem to be doing a lot of it for the clicks, and a lot of drama, a lot of I don't know, negativity, I'd say. But one character there that seemed really chill all the time and super knowledgeable was the mage Amphi. He always, in all the videos I watched, he always just seemed to drop tons of mage knowledge. I actually searched out his own channel, and he has a bunch of really good content on there where he's training other OnlyFans members or other community members how to AoE farm. And some of the videos are really interesting. I mean, I haven't put it into practice yet because I think it's going to take some practice for sure, but gave me a lot to think about, and made me also realize that I messed up my second respec. My first respec, that is, but meaning that I probably will need I made the mistake of taking improved Frostbolt rather than the Frost Armor. But in about 2 levels here, I should have all the talents I need to have. Yeah, 2 levels, I'll have improved Blizzard all the way up. 3 levels, I'll be able to get Cold Snap. So I'm very excited to give it a try, because it definitely looks like it's one of those things where you really have to practice it quite a bit. And I mean, anybody who watches my channel often will know that you don't come to my channel to see skillful gameplay, but you know, I'm never going to be a Amphi or anything like that. I just don't have enough time or passion about being that good. I respect how good it is when I see it, but I also don't think that I have those aspirations. But I would like to up my game a little. I would like to get to the point where I'm doing some stuff that I've never done in the game before and seeing some real results. I've already been able to do that with the auction house on my mage, in most part due to a lot of really good advice from viewers. It's been really helpful because I've been playing WoW for 20 years, but I've never had anybody watching me play and telling me when I'm doing things wrong. So it's been very helpful. There are times when I'm stubborn and kind of just continue to do things my way, but tree seems very deliberately placed on that hill at that size, so I'm just gonna go check it out, see if there's anything cool an environment artist put up there.
Out of range. Charging. I can't cast that. Still recharging.
Keep Steve happy, keep him fed. Still need 3 more red bandanas, so need to do a few more Defias. Oh, there's one out there.
Charging. I can't cast that yet. Charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I'll be needing to practice that that jump turn move. And I think there's stuff that I should be doing that when kiting as a hunter too, but definitely on my mage, when I get Cone of Cold, he was going into a lot of like how important it is to really master your Cone of Cold to control large groups of enemies. Some of the pulls he was doing were just insane. Like he was keeping the mobs chasing, you know, aggroed on him and following him for a good like 5-10 minutes at a time. It seemed like he did this while he would gather the whole zone. Okay, we got a bunch of completed quests, it looks like, so let's mosey on back. What, Steve? You want more meat? Okay, I'll get 1 more pig for you. Okay, you happy? He looks happy. Alright, so let's go turn this in. Humble Beginnings, that's in Stormwind. Let's go to 22 Night Elf Hunter. Still yet to ever play a Night Elf. Might have to do that sometime soon. I have a Night Elf Druid on my character select screen that I was going to use for a playthrough, but the plans have changed a little bit, so not currently one that's going to be coming up soon, but I'm interested in playing through the old Tildrassil zone before our Lady Sylvanas decided to torch it. Red leather bandanas, why is that yellow? Oh, is it maybe repeatable? I could see that being repeatable.
Greetings. Nice work, person. Please accept one of these items
Nice
as
work,
payment for all your
person.
hard work.
You're welcome, human.
Be careful.
Okay, People's Militia. That's probably up in the tower, yeah. Oh boy. Still got... Oh, Helgotha. Just hanging out in the zone, buffing lobies. Nothing wrong with that.
Well done, adventurer. My scout witnessed your valiant acts. You are proving yourself quite well so far. A band of vicious Defias pillagers has been seen plundering the Gold Coast Quarry,
That's a
Moonbrook,
good
and the
dwarf
Alexton
name,
farmstead.
Barnaglin.
The People's Militia will not stand for such behavior. Dispatch immediately, adventurer, and make the light's presence known in Westfall. The Gold Coast Quarry is near the shore, to the west of the tower. As the next step of your training, I want you to kill 15 of those foul Defias pillagers and 15 Defias looters.
Yeah, Hugh got that offered enchants there, but I don't really want to impose.
Light bless you.
Guess she's giving out enchants to lobies, but we'll do our
I try to
best.
keep Sentinel Hill stocked, and that's not easy with all the action we see.
Okay, simple wood. Simple wood, flint and tinder. Does that get used every time you make a...
Have a good
Yeah,
one.
let's build a fire and find out. Build a fire right here. I'm gonna make a basic campfire. Grand Stout Mantle works so hard. He deserves a nice fire. Okay, we get to keep our flint and tinder, so it just used up one of the wood. Okay. Nice. Make some more roasted boar for Steve. Looks like this dwarf warrior over here wants to enjoy the fire as well. And Steve is already hungry again. Okay, we'll feed him one of our... I like getting rid of the ones that are taking up bag space first. Okay, actually though, I want to buy some more wood since
I try to keep Sentinel Hill stocked, and that's not easy with all the
I
action
assume
we
it
see.
stacks. Does it stack 10 or 20? 20. Okay, we'll make an investment now so we can make campfires. Okay, we'll always carry a flint and tinder with some wood on us because we're a
Safe
hunter.
travels.
We need to do that. Get into the character here. Okay, let's send some stuff to the bank. Tobias Brotherhood. Is this one nearby? That's... Wow, that one's Oh, that was the one that goes to Red Ridge Mountains. Okay. We need to do a stop into Stormwind as well. I didn't get the flight path for Stormwind, which I regret, so I'm gonna get the flight path there. We'll get the Red Ridge Mountain flight path as well. Let me send some stuff
That's
over.
bound to me.
Oh, it's soulbound. Okay, it's just vendor trash. Okay, but vendor for 3. Okay, we can get that one. Get these britches. Get this bow. Try to sell some okra. Gore-Tesk liver. I'm still not convinced they'll sell for that, but I'm gonna try. Coyote meat seems like it might be more unique. Cracked eggshells, 149. I don't believe it, but I'm gonna try. Prove me wrong. Please prove me wrong. I want the gold. Fractured canine. It's another one that sounds very, very iffy if it would sell on the auction house. The only reason, I mean, the only way it would is if there's some recipe that calls for that is something useful. Otherwise, there's no way. But we got all that out of our inventory, so that's what matters. Oh boy, did we get... Oh, only a rogue can use it. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to this because I remember...
I can't trade that.
Oh, it's soulbound. Okay, well, when we roll our rogue, I'm gonna be coming over here to get that. I remember having this on my original rogue, and I used it for a long time because, you know, you don't get a head slot item this early. And a mask is always cool, especially if you're a rogue. I wish I could use it on my hunter, but unfortunately not able to. Let's see, more stuff that probably won't sell, but we're gonna try. Okay, and before we make our big run over to Stormwind and Red Ridge Mountains to get the flight paths, we've got a breadcrumb quest. We've got two, actually. One from Elwyn Forest and one from Westfall here. We'll pick those up. We're not going to do Red Ridge Mountains yet, but then we'll come back here and continue all the Westfall fun. But before we do that, I'm going to switch over to my bank alt so we can get some of this stuff posted up. Might even check in on our other bank alt as well for the Horde side and see if we're making any money. I might need to repost some auctions. I think that's a good thing about having the this title here that ties the two playthroughs together. I mean, yeah, they really do go together. It's getting to see both sides of the same zone sometime, all the different quest lines, but it also gives me the excuse to be able to jump across and check my bank alt without feeling like I'm breaking rules. Okay, so let's not a big group at the auction house. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. Okay, let me put this stuff in the bank first because I don't think we can fit everything.
Talk to me.
Those copper bars are going to be kept for my dwarf to make a heavy crafted shot. Same with the stone. Lost track of what I was doing. If any of you are wondering, in our Undead playthrough, downloaded the rangefinder add-on, so... Ooh, okay, we might not have enough space. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't have enough space, so let's post... anything we're duping up on. post this stuff and then we'll grab the rest. Nothing looks too lucrative at this point. None of this stuff, I think most of this stuff probably will not sell. I've had gray items sell before, just randomly. That's why I never... I've learned not to doubt Auctionator. There's definitely times when it's wrong, but there's times where you think it's full of crap and then suddenly it's not. The best example of that was on my Undead Mage just a couple days ago. I got a 1 stamina, 1 agility belt, and or 1 strength, 1 agility belt, I believe. And it was like level 16 or something. It was like really not exciting at all. It was worth like 3 silver to a vendor or whatever, but it told me to put it up for 8 gold. 8 gold and 50 silver. And just on a whim I put it up, sure that it would not sell, and sure enough it sold for 8 gold and 50 silver. I still can't figure why. One of my viewers was saying it might be attached to that meme about the 4 stamina or 4 strength, 4 agility belt. I might have the stats wrong on that, but it was a really funny video. If so, I'm happy to oblige. No, I don't want to buy. I want to post. Wow. Why are you selling that for gold? I don't know, but I'm going to try to... Bag should sell. Yeah, you know what? Let's put this for 280. Yeah, we'll put some coarse stone up. I already have some on my... Well, if everything were to sell, we'd get like 5 gold. I seriously doubt it's going to. But yeah, let's give it a try. Let's go grab those last 2 items out of the bank. See if we can get even more. Oh, this one I was interested in. This one, yeah, this was my highest ticket item here. It said it would sell for like 2 gold. I think it was just a quest reward, which I don't know, maybe if it's a useful item and it's like only a quest reward or pretty hard to get otherwise, maybe I could see that possibly being the case. Yeah, 150. Oh, a lot of people selling it, so it looks like that might actually be a real deal. Selling, make sure there's no... Okay, we're gonna try... Nobody is selling cracked eggshells. Well, it's free to deposit, why not? Sure. It sells, it sells. If it doesn't, we vendor. Rabbit's foot. Okay, what do we got now? Oh wow, a couple things have already sold. Oh. Light feathers sold. Wow, okay. I will take it. So yeah, if all this sells... Yeah, cracked eggshells are not going to sell that. I can pretty much guarantee you on that one. Alrighty, let's get back to... We'll sell that scroll. Well, you know, it might be better later. Hello. Is it right now? Game started. Yuki's here. She's gonna play a game. She's gonna play Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, she was cooking a bunch of food for my bento, like my packed lunch for work, my first week of new work here. She's always the best partner. Yeah. Apparently she was on a cooking fever and just like cooked a ton of stuff for a lot of different sides and stuff. She takes really good care of me. Alright, let's log on to our undead banker just to repost if we need to. And then we'll get back. Not yet. How about you? Oh yeah, you looked at too much food. Yuki has this thing where like when she's hungry, she cooks. And she looks at the food, she gets not hungry. Yeah, difficult, right? Okay, let's go check our mailbox. All auctions would be expired by now. I had some pretty high ticket items, for me anyways. I had a Warhammer that was probably like 10 gold. It's my first blue drop that I got out in the open world off a random spider. Nope, that did not sell though. But yeah, this one here, not much sold this time. But I am getting down to a lot of stuff that. Oh, we got 36 silver there. My inventory is kind of at an all-time low right now. Let me see if there's anything I need to post. I believe my mage had a couple things in his pack. I always log out next to mailboxes so I can really quickly deal stuff over. Yeah, he's got some stuff that can be put up for auction. Okay, that will sell pretty good, although it looks like the price is pretty low right now. Brewer's gloves.
I can't trade that.
Briar thorn will sell. Yeah, got her. I don't even have her. King's Blood. Starting to get some Hillsbrad herbs now. See, I need to do tailoring still, or first aid still. Okay, got a few skill ups there. Alright, back in the crypt he goes. Till later tonight anyways. Get the Swift Thistle up because those will sell. Although if it's only at 30 right now, I'm not going to put it up. To get like at least 44 for it. Depending on how many people are online, sometimes the price shifts a little bit. Oh wow, that's really low right now. I'm not going to sell that right now. I'm going to save that to when it's higher. I think there were quite a few people that had it. It's gone from 11 to like 20 or so. 20 gold. So if I could get like 8 gold out of it, I'd be happy. If it goes lower than 8, like I might just want to save it for a warrior or something. A couple of these I've had a lot of time, just have not been able to find a buyer. Yeah, it's worth it. Just another couple gold. It's crazy too, like a lot of times you'll see the Swift Thistle go like really quick. A lot of times it's like as soon as it posts, it's gone. Alright, that will be our banking done. Now back to our hunter. Hopefully Steve didn't get in a bad mood while we were banking. Looks like he's still happy. Alright, we're gonna have to hoof it, because unfortunately I did not pick up the flight path. One thing I will do on my way out of the zone, I'm gonna make sure I cross over that Saldine's farm, just to make sure that there's no quests that head back to Stormwind. Also, I just need to pick them up anyways. I'm gonna continue to pick up some meat for Steve. He'll eat his Yeah. Where is Steve actually? Steve is antisocial today. I was going to introduce you to Steve, but apparently he's antisocial. We already talked earlier on stream about who Steve is, so if Steve ever gets in a better mood, we'll bring him on stream. It's hard to say though. Sometimes he stays in a bad mood for a couple days. Yeah, there are some quests out here. I'll grab these. I'm gonna move everything up, so around my character, kind of. Take our Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
What can I do? Rough times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I are no exception.
That took a quick turn. He's bad-mouthing people for needing too much help, and he says me and my wife are no exception.
Look at what has happened to this place. These lands were once occupied by good farm folk, but the damn thieves have driven them all off. Not me, though, but it seems some harvest watchers have taken over the fields. If you're up for the work, I'd like you to go out and kill 20 of them. Come back when you're done for your pay. If you finish up with the ones in my field, clear them from the neighboring fields as well.
Oh, no, they have one more agility. If I had 3 agility, 3 spirit, I'd probably take these because I need the mana regen from spirit more than the strength. Stamina, spirit, intellect, spirit. This might be an upgrade for it's pretty low level though.
Yeah.
I'll just sell it.
For the Alliance.
You know what? We'll postpone our trip until we did some banking and stuff, so get some action in the middle.
That spell isn't ready. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't mind doing a little melee. I need to keep my melee skills up, my defense.
Charging.
Spellbind your pants. I think my mage is still using those actually. Those should be able to sell. I am concerned about my inventory though. Fill up the inventory so fast. I guess Westfall, a lot of the enemies drops a bunch of trash.
That spell isn't ready yet. Charging. I can't cast that yet. I need to
Okay, well, you do your thing, Rogue. Looks like he got that one first. Not the end of the world.
that spell isn't ready. Charging. Can't cast that yet.
6 of 20.
Range.
Oh, these ones don't count, huh?
Too far away.
I guess only the ones in the field.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Veteran shield. Might sell for a little bit.
Can't cast that yet.
Oh, they have a handful of copper bulbs. I mean, I can make those as an engineer, but
Can't cast that yet.
it's nice to know there's a spot to
That's still recharging.
get those without having to make them too.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Is there another field up here too? Yeah, it looks like there are. How odd. It looks like my, what is it called? FSM? 5-second FSR? It's not showing. Oh, now it is. Now that I brought it up. So we'll have to check that every time.
Too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging.
So another thing, I'd like to get a ranged damage timer. Range finder, no, I have that installed. Range color plus. What is range color plus? Highlight the entire skill button in the action bar, spell about it. Oh, yeah, that's a little weird. Swing time? Maybe does that work for ranged as well? That sounds like I'm getting attacked.
That's still recharging. I need it hard.
Hey, what's up, Sick Chat? How's it going? You missed the Rumble session earlier. Well, you can always hit the replay button. Sick Chat, do you know any ranged damage timers? Like the basically like the swing timer, but for ranged. I'm trying to find it on Classic and not having much luck. I'm definitely not a minimalist. I like as many as I can get. Get some more meat here. Doing a marathon stream today. Gonna be doing this character and the mage a lot. Last day of freedom before I can go back to the salt mine. Yuki's playing some Dreamlight Valley.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I still have a while, don't I? From tomorrow is when I'm going to be playing a lot of Rumble because I'll be out of the house, so it'll be my go-to thing to play. I played some last night and I played a little bit this morning. spent like half of the Rumble session this morning opening boxes. I had like a lot of boxes to open for some reason. I'm not complaining, but lots of free stuff today, it seems like.
That spell is charging.
Cenarian dungeons are up. Oh, that's one thing I did get. I got a new leader on stream today. I got Ysera the Dreamer, which I'm kind of surprised to see her as a leader, since she's such a big character in the lore. Is she any good? Yeah, she was just common, but picked her up. I ended up getting that Quillbore leader as well that you were talking about. Got her, and still haven't found Maeve yet. Maeve's popped up for me, but that I didn't have gold at the time. Yeah, Chargla. Yeah, I have Cenarius. I don't think I have Onu. Or is Onu a tree? Oh, actually, sorry guys, I should put the switch from YouTube chat to Twitch chat so you guys can see what we're talking about. Let me see, it's probably still up. Giant tree. Yeah, I just got Ysera. She is dreaming. Oh, okay. So I guess I actually have seen him, but I don't have him yet. I'm guessing it's this dude right here. Chargla, yeah, giant tree, more HP than anything in the game. Sounds like a good option to have, because I mean, sometimes you just power through, right? Rush with a bunch of HP. Okay, so we're finally starting to get some quests here that give experience again. Oh, we're about to ding 21 actually.
Well met. Good work, friend. You have earned your pay well. Who knows, perhaps Westfall will prosper once again. Light bless you.
Didn't ding. I was hoping I would ding. Selma has quests too, but apparently she's
The
not...
onions are peeled, the garlic is minced, the
Or-
rosemary is crushed, the crust has been baked, the dill weed is chopped, the gravy is simmering. Now all I
That's
need
a
for
lot
my
of
famous meat
information.
pie are 8 gore-tusk livers.
Be careful.
I've actually been selling gore tusk livers, so that's weird. I didn't see a exclamation point over her head. Am I just going crazy? Let me check on the stream. Yuki says I'm crazy. I can go back and check. I'm looking right now. Old Guardian says the best talent for your own is the one that makes things deployed in his zone do double damage on the first attack. Bark skin talent what gives him armor. Armor for 8 sex to things? I don't think you spelled that right. Or maybe it's a game mechanic I'm not familiar with.
Hey there. See you around.
I didn't know Rumble went not safe for work. Well, we've been killing gore tusks anyways because we gotta feed Steve. On an armored fairy dragon with fairy blessing is resist but is vulnerable. Takes double elements damage. Gets negated. Oh, so they have like a nice synergy. Soldier's cloak. Oh, it's actually a cooler looking cloak than I have. None of my cloaks have been this long. Maybe that's why it sells for 7 silver if it's not a lie. Let's sell it. I want my stats.
That's still recharging. I can't cast
Massive
that
HP pool, priestess. Oh yeah.
yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I've got the priestess now too. She's not super high level though. We're 4 livers away from making this pie, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to finish this before we make our Stormwind Red Ridge run. I really wish I could use traps during the fight. That was a good change to hunters. I mean, I understand like it's a trap, so you're supposed to like lay it before, but come on, just let us lay traps during the fight. Because I usually use my ice trap, my freezing trap, all the time, my tar trap. But I mean, I guess like if I had like a really dangerous pole, I'd maybe prep with that every time, but just for everyday use, just means I won't use it very much. Five livers. Seems like the coyote meat is selling, so we'll continue killing those. Recipe. Cenarian dungeon, I thought mine was different. Let me check after this one. It looked like a dungeon I hadn't. I think mine was Dead Mines today. Dead Mine. Oh, Cenarian. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if I've done Dead Mines before. we got there? A copper vein in the middle of nowhere? I'll take it. New surge. Yeah, I try to do the surges every time they pop up.
I need to target something first.
Okay, need a couple more piggies and then we're done. Where's the bacon? Low money, low minis. 6, yeah, what's the hustle on the Alliance side over here for a miner? Like, is there a certain ore that's going to sell more than the other ore? Because right now I still I haven't found my hustle to make I haven't found the swift thistle equivalent of mining yet. My dwarf is still poor as crap. He's up to 8 gold, while my mage has 64. Coyote Pack Leader, is that a special? Probably not, but...
To get closer. Charging. That spell is can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I definitely need to find a hustle for making money.
That spell is can't cast that yet. That spell is that's still recharging. Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Hey, there's a quest there. Odd. Wasn't available to me before, I don't think. Or, okay, maybe this is a quest that I'm already on right now. Yeah. Fool me once, fool me twice, fool me 3, fool me 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. I never learn.
King's honor, friend.
It's about how that goes.
I try to keep Sentinel Hill stocked, and that's not easy with all the action we see.
See you later.
Apparently I've got some arcane intelligence. That means somewhere there's a mage that thought I looked pretty dumb and needed a intelligence boost. Don't know if I should be thankful or offended.
That's bound to me.
Yeah? そう。いや、6月でしょ。まあちょっと時間経ったら、とりあえず仕事に集中。あと2週間ぐらいとかで考えよう。Apparently it's time to go to the dentist again, which is always fun.
I can't trade that.
Hey there.
Soulbound, unfortunately. Need that for the quest. Soulbound. Oh, that one I should have sent.
See you around.
Okay, I will toss that one dude his. Send my banker his other pants he needs to sell. Those should sell. Okay, on the way back we'll get our last Gortusk liver, hand that in, and then we should be off to Stormwind to get the flight path and Red Ridge Mountains to get the flight path. There's a Gortusk.
Too far away. I'm out of range. That spell isn't
No.
can't cast that.
What is that? Ah, Scrooge. He's right there. Time to make some money. My dwarf with Steve is super poor. My undead mage is rich. I think it's Steve's fault because he eats all the meat. And I have to spend all the time taking care of Steve. Steve's currently happy though because we've got a bag full of meat. Today Steve is eating other pigs, boar, wild boars, and he's eating wolf meat. Some days he eats bears. Yeah. Right? I don't know how ethical that is, but Steve likes to eat bears. He also really likes to eat humans and stuff too, but
Hello.
he leaves a lot on the plate.
These are just perfect, adventurer. Thank you so much. Farmer Saldine and I are going to feast tonight. And here is a little something for you for the hard work. You didn't think I was going to let an adventurer like you go hungry, did you?
Might as well add that to our recipe, since I am a cook as well. Can we use their hearth to cook? Yes, we can. Cook some more boar meat for Steve. Bet Steve would like some honey-basted boar meat. We need a special recipe just for that. When did I get... Wait, did I just somehow take that off my character? Yeah. Accidentally equipped a fisherman's knife there. That was a good thing I noticed that. Apparently it's singing time right now. She's supposed to have another quest later, but... Westfall Stew. Huh. Not yet, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and make that run. Probably ding off of exploration when I'm heading to Red Ridge. People's Militia. Oh. It's odd. I swear I already did that. Did I? It's very possible that I sold something there. No, that's just kill the pillagers and looters. So that's a new quest. Weird. I already did that once. I'll take it again. I'll take another 6 silver to do it. Now I'm starting to get hungry. How about you? Did you already decide what's for lunch, or are you just gonna eat whatever? Hmm?
Revenge.
Hmm. No problem, Sick Jet. Maybe gyoza. How's it going, Maple Moose? I'm on Dream Scythe. I'm on Horde and Alliance, both doing a duo playthrough. This guy's 20, about to hit 21, and my mage is just hit 20 last night. Undead mage. Maple Moose, a fellow Canadian? That is very possible. You bet, nice. I'm okay making this just a full-on Canadian stream. All the Canadian people I've met are all really cool and nice. Did I miss another one? Yeah, Sick Jet's one of our regulars here, so he lets me know what's up in Canada all the time.
I can't look that right now.
Apparently really bad driving conditions when the weather's poor. We had a day and a half of rain here in Japan. But as you can see, it's cleared up. It was looking kind of cloudy this morning, but it's pretty nice out right now. We are headed into rainy season in Japan, though. They have a whole season. Questing Outlands is going to be overpopulated. Yeah, I've never been around for one of those. Like right when the expansion drops on Classic. I got to the 25th anniversary servers probably about a month after they went live. I started streaming in January. So I am kind of worried about how many people are going to be online. Like if the first day, if it's just like a total nightmare, I'll probably log in just for the experience to see all the people doing all the stuff, and then log out and wait till everybody gets like a couple steps ahead, since
I need to market something first.
my aspirations are more world last than world first, so. We mine on land, we mine on sea. I would mine in the air if I could figure out how. Gotta get that ore. Hellfire Ramparts? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I actually did Hellfire Ramparts for the very first time. Not too long ago, just a couple months ago on stream. Retail though. But I actually never did any dungeons during my whole Burning Crusade time. My whole Burning Crusade time, I pretty much got like the vanilla experience because I rolled a brand new Blood Elf Hunter. I'd taken a 42 Rogue through vanilla, never got past 42 Human Rogue. Then I re-rolled for Burning Crusade. Started a new Blood Elf Hunter, and that became my main, but I pretty much did all vanilla content up until I got to Outland, and then in Outland I was just doing questing and not very social, really. This time I would like to run some dungeons and stuff. I'm going to be running some dungeons on these characters and a few levels here. On my mage, I'm kind of waiting until I get some more. I want to do some of the AoE farming practice, and I figure like if I can get that down, stay alive, I'll probably be good enough that I'm not going to be a burden on a group. I don't want to get yelled at, really. But yeah, Hellfire Ramparts was fun when I was around in it. I did a Nightborn Death Knight. And yeah, it was pretty fun. Me and a buddy duoed it with the level scaling. I mean, retail, you're pretty powerful. He was a priest and I was a Death Knight. Last boss though, we had to try about 5 or 6 times. There was like this one attack that kept on just like, if it hit, you die. If it like get hit for like 3 million damage or something. I'm gonna try to find some guys to run Hellfire. Let's see. Convinced 2 other streamers to do it. Still waiting for them to figure out what faction or class they want to play. So you're talking the when Burning Crusade launches on 20th anniversary? Or are you talking on like the Cataclysm server? If we're talking Burning Crusade, when this one ticks over, I'd definitely be interested. I'd like to do dungeons with a group of people that aren't going to get angry if you suck, because I definitely have my suck moments. It looks like we're going to go to Red Ridge Mountains first to get the flight point and hand in these breadcrumb quests. Oh yeah, definitely let me know. I'm interested. I played with Sick Chat before on stream. I've played with a couple different people I met on stream. It's a lot of fun. I mean, depending on if you're Horde or Alliance, I do plan on just taking these characters in. The goal of this duo playthrough is to get this Dwarf Hunter and my Undead Mage both to 60 before Burning Crusade, so that is the goal. I've been playing quite a bit on the classic side recently. I do retail playthroughs as well, but I've been enjoying classic quite a bit. Battle for Azeroth playthrough is a lot of fun right now. Doing a duo playthrough of that too. I was doing that yesterday. We're all trash. Okay, that sounds perfect for me. I don't mind dying, and I appreciate it when the people around me also don't mind dying, because I like that freedom to fail. You know, that's how you get better, right? I can learn though. My buddy Sick Chat here taught me the auction house this time, gave me some pointers on that, and on my mage I'm up to 64 gold already. Just doing herbalism and greens, so I can learn, but it's a process. I am worried if this dwarf is going to get his mount, though. If you want to get characters on other servers, 60, but you're more welcome to join in. Yeah, for sure. So you're on Dream Scythe as well? use some pointers for the auction house. I only have Okay, well, I can tell you what I've learned in the last couple weeks, because 2 weeks ago, this character hasn't caught up. This character is still in the poorhouse. He's got 8 gold on the banker alt. For one, I wasn't even using bank alts. I knew of the practice of it, but I just never did it. So that's one thing, but herbalism is what has made me money as a mage.
Adventurer.
I don't know which
to
trades
patrol
you've
this
got.
stretch of road. Although the road is safe for now, I've seen knoll encampments to the north and east of here. Lakeshire must know of the gathering knoll force. Report to Deputy Felden in Lakeshire.
Yeah, so
and tell
I've
of the knolls. Do this.
basically
and I'm sure
this
Felden
been
will
using
offer you a
Auctionator.
scout. Felden's usually inspecting the area south
Every
of the bridge to
single
Lakeshire.
green that pops up that I don't use, I put up at the suggested price. Has made quite a bit of money, but very most I've made from herbalism. Swift Thistle at level 16 I started getting Briarthorn nodes and Mage Royal nodes because they also drop Swift Thistle. And like every Swift Thistle I pick up is like about 44 silver. 44 to about 50. If it's any lower than that, like I wouldn't put it up, because the next day it'll be up higher again. And I've been able to log into usually about 4 or 5 gold each day after I put stuff up. It does also mean like posting a couple times a day though, if you do the 8-hour auctions, which I do. Kind of afraid to do the 24-hour auctions just because I think the price would change too often and you'd get undercut. The Wolf of Bear Street. Yeah. Yeah. With less drug usage, we'd say. The Wolf of Bear Street, I like that.
That spell is
Just me, or was that Gore-Tusk like shaking his rump like right before I shot him? I feel kind of bad.
that spell isn't ready yet.
Where is... Okay, we need to hit Lakeshire for the flight point, I think. Going down the wrong side. Yeah, other than that, I would say like Auctionator, sometimes it'll tell you some weird prices that like I just didn't believe. But some weird stuff sells for high prices, so usually if it suggests something that's kind of high, I put it up just to see if it sells or not. And if it doesn't sell after about 2 or 3 tries, then I'll vendor it. But I've had some things that I thought there's no way they would sell for 2 gold, 3 gold. I had this belt that was 1 stamina and 1 agility, I think. It suggested 850 gold, or 8 gold and 50 silver. Posted it up just as a joke, and it sold for 8 gold and 50 silver. So I can't claim to understand it, but
Where would you like to fly
I will
to?
definitely take the gold.
Where would you like to fly to?
Okay, so we still need to pick up
Farewell.
Stormwind.
There are Red Ridge knolls that close to Elwyn. They may be poised to advance into our homeland. Soon, the people of Lakeshire may not be the only humans under siege. Here is your pay.
How much
though you
does
bring
the
us
4
dire
strength,
news,
4 stamina
and it
belt
comes at a
go
bad
for?
time, for we are ill-equipped to deal with it. We don't have men to spare, but something must be done about
What's
those
it like in
knolls you
Japan? I want to
reported
go, but I've heard
Scout
visible
Southern Red
tattoos
Ridge
are
for
frowned
knolls.
upon.
Harry them, kill
No,
those you
it
can,
doesn't
and
even
report
matter.
back to me with a count
Actually,
of
a
their
lot of
numbers
Japanese
and
people
an
here
assessment
have
of the threat they
tattoos
present.
now, not
You
just
may
like
find
people in
those
the
knolls
Yakuza.
camped all along the southern road of Red Ridge. Do this for the Stormwind Army, adventurer, and you will be rewarded.
There is like if you have tattoos, you will have some problems when you go to the onsen, the public baths. Even those, though, I have friends that have tattoos that go to them. They just have to cover them up. You just put a bandage or something over the top of it. Unless you've got like a whole sleeve or something, then you're probably out of luck.
The Blackrock clan must be destroyed. The enemy has invaded our lands. These mountains fall under the sovereign right of the King of Stormwind. Our sources tell
I'm not
us
going
that
to pick
the
these
leaders
quests
of
up
each
yet
unit
because we're
within
still
the
going to do
clan are
Westfall.
known as
We'll do this
champions.
one
You'll find them
after.
in their encampment to the north, just west of the road to the Burning Steps.
Why are you
Magistrate
yelling at me,
Solomon
Guard
wants
Hal?
these foul brutes dead. Slay 15 Blackrock champions and return
I feel
to
like
me.
you're too enthusiastic. You need to take it
The
down a
Blackrock
notch or
orcs
two.
have traveled from the Burning Steps and claimed Stonewatch Keep to the north. From there, they maraud the areas north of
Leaf,
Lakeshire
yeah.
and keep its
Well, I
citizens
mean,
in
it depends.
town
Are you
penned like cattle.
are you into
Help rid Lakeshire
onsen?
of
Is
this
that like what you
menace.
want to do? The
Kill these
public
Blackrock
baths?
orcs and bring me 10 of their battle-worn axes as proof. And although Blackrocks threaten us from the north, we've received reports of more in the southeastern pocket of Redridge.
Speaking of ink, we're doing
you
a
find
quest
any
called
there, then
Ink
they too
Supplies
should be
right
hunted.
now.
You need
What
what?
are the chances?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but we're busy fortifying Lakeshire's defenses and repairing damage from recent orc attacks. If you need Rathbun iron ore, you'll
Why
have
is
to get it
everybody in
yourself.
Lakeshire yelling?
Rathbun ore is named after the man who first found it, Bart Rathbun. When smelted, it's not as strong as iron, but its ore has a dark, flat color that some scribes use in their dyes. It can be found in the Rathbun caverns north of here. We usually have some in stock, but we're too busy preparing for orc attacks to gather any. And besides, Redridge gnolls are now living in the Rathbun caverns, and their drudgers are gathering the ore themselves. So if you need some, you'll have to get it yourself. I could really use a hand here, adventurer.
Oh,
With the town
this
under
is
siege,
voiceover?
It's been hard to get.
Voiceover for Classic, far superior. Retail has one too. It's called Chatty NPC that I use, but it's much more AI. Like, it sounds like a robot talking a lot of the times. It's been getting better slowly, but it's not as good as this one. This one is acted out really well. Like, dwarves sound like dwarves. It's
I could really use.
I think it really adds a lot. You can also accept and run away, and they'll continue to talk, which is really cool.
Was blown out. We put the tools in a boat, but the orcs hit it with a catapult. Just my luck. My toolbox sank right to the bottom of the lake. Retrieve my toolbox, adventurer, and I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, so we turned in those two breadcrumb. I said breadcrumb, not breadcrumb. That would be very different. Not breadcrumb quests. Breadcrumb with a very strong B on the end. Breadcrumb quests here, so we can get out of here. I'm gonna do Lakeshire later, but we're gonna get back to Westfall first. So I want to pick up the Stormwind flight path, and then we'll get back to Westfall. Getting back to the onsen stuff though, Maple Moose. If you really want to do the public baths and stuff like that, there are places that you can get a private public bath. I know that sounds weird, but like me and Yuki, we've stayed at places where at the front desk you get to register for a certain time slot, and then you have a full onsen to yourself for like an hour or two. What are you? Oh, you're gonna attack me? Okay. I guess we're killing the Black Dragon Well. Yeah, and at those places, you're totally. I mean, while they might not tell you it's okay, you're getting prepared for your bath and stuff by yourself, so nobody would be the wiser. And then there are, I think I have seen some where they don't really have any signs posted about tattoos. But when it just comes to like walking around in public, stuff like that, I would say like I've rarely seen an American person over here that doesn't have tattoos. I'm like one of the few people I know that doesn't. A lot of my coworkers and stuff in the game industry, a lot of them are covered in tattoos. I had a buddy here named Nick, and he's covered in one-piece tattoos. He's got a sleeve. He was able to go to onsen. One thing he would have to do though is he'd have to cover up his tattoos every time he went to the gym. because gyms are a little noisy about the whole tattoo thing as well. Copper vein. Oh, this guy wants... Oh, okay, this is a special mining quest. I guess it just has a chance of dropping. Spent way too much money on my tattoos to amputate. Yeah, I never really thought about that. That's true. Like, I mean, it's kind of morbid, but if, God forbid, you're ever in a car accident or some horrible accident where you end up losing a limb or something, I guess it hurts even more if you've spent thousands of dollars on that limb. We're right here, so I'm going to do this quest.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, do you have One Piece tattoos? Oh, those drop wool cloth. Nice. Yeah, if you're a One Piece fan here, show you. Yuki's here playing on the bottom screen. She's saying hi with her foot right now. Not a foot stream though. We'll have to remind her over and over this is not that type of stream. Let's see, move this over here. Lost my camera control. Yeah, if you look up here, you got quite a collection of One Piece stuff. Zoom in. All the Wano Kuni arc, English manga back there. Got quite a bit. The whole room is covered in statues and stuff like that. It's like a museum. Unfortunately, I'm like out of space. Dragon Ball, nice. I've read all of the original Dragon Ball. It's originally how I learned Japanese. That's probably the biggest thing that helped me learn Japanese. I read Dragon Ball, all 42 volumes of it, without really understanding at the beginning until, you know, just through repetition and looking at the pictures and connecting, you know, the situation with what they were probably saying and being able to go over it slowly. Oh, this is a run situation. This is our first run situation we've had today. Uh-oh. Admirals. Luckily this isn't hardcore, huh? Oh, and he goes down. Well, I was about due for a death today. I went back and did Elwyn Forest after I finished Loch Modan, so I've been in the mode of attack everything and turn off your brain for a while. It looks like we're finally getting back to content that I need to pay attention for. Can't have a stream without a couple useless deaths, right? Over $1,000 in my loan. Wow. Those must be some intricate tattoos. I don't know very much about tattoos myself, never having one. I do know they're expensive. Hardcore run over? Are you kidding me? You were around for Six, yeah, you've probably seen this character die at least 15 times already, right? When was my first death on this character? It was pretty early because I've never gone through the dwarf zone before. So the question is, did Steve die or not? Nope, Steve survived. Okay, so that's good. At least Steve will be happy still. Yeah, this character, I died pretty early because those first levels where you don't have a pet are pretty rough as a hunter. Moose doesn't need to know that. Oh no. I feel like I need to have a disclaimer on my channel right away. Maybe I should just make some text that I put up that says just some like certified badge or something that says like I suck at this game. I'm not claiming to be good. I prefer everyone know that right away. I would hate somebody to stumble into the stream expecting like top tier gameplay. I'm gonna give a try at the AoE farming though. It looks like a lot of fun if I could get the hang of it on my mage. So I'm gonna start that. I'm only 20 right now, so I still need a couple points into improved Blizzard to really do it. But I might start practicing some tonight. I probably really can't do it very well until I get Cone of Cold, which I think is like 22 maybe? Our speaker clothes better than me. He doesn't know about the Ogre Saga? Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. How many times did I die to those ogres? I got my revenge though. I definitely got my revenge. Those I killed. The only gold I have on this character is all from killing those ogres. I got so many greens from them.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I was like level 16 killing 18 elites though, so I was looking for trouble.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
My mage doesn't seem to be able to take elites as well as the hunter can though. Having that tank is a big difference. Thanks for stopping by, Maple Moose. I'm totally down to play sometime in game together. Check out the YouTube channel. That's where I've got all the playlists and stuff. Can follow what I'm up to there. Got like 200 something videos up in the last 4 months, so appreciate the support. Don't get any accidents where you lose your expensive arms. Especially if they have cool Dragon Ball tattoos on them. Okay, we will finish this quest here. Or did we already? Oh. Well, we're getting the mongrels. I haven't seen any poachers yet. Oh, okay, they're kind of mixed, huh? Thrashers don't count. These are like all... Alright, well let's... Wrong button. I wanted to put my trap down and I did a shot instead.
Charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I just recently changed my trap button since I realized that I can't use traps during fights. Not going to be too useful that way. Actually, let's put this one on my. Put stone form there. Actually, you're probably better off just doing a one of these. No, don't go over there. Ooh, that was close. Chase him down, Steve. Well, getting some wool cloth here. That's good. Okay, got those taken care of. This is a pretty decent cloth or wool cloth farm. Be a good spot when I need to work on my first aid. Seems like a pretty high frequency of wool cloth compared to what I've been getting on the Horde side. Yuki's stretching very loudly. Very cutely. Yeah, also cute. Where are these poachers at? Up here? Okay, well, we've come this far on this quest. Let's at least finish this one off. Probably do a break here in about 15 minutes or so, because I think we need to eat lunch. Probably about a 30-minute break or so, and then I'll start a new episode. That way I'll have 2 episodes. Hopefully by the end of the day today I have 2 episodes of the Hunter here, and then I'll have 2 episodes of the Mage as well. And then I can schedule those out through the week to drop while I'm feeling the impact of going back to an office for the first time in 7 years. I'm sure I'm going to be exhausted. Okay, get him some meat.
Can't cast that yet. Charging. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
There's one of the poachers.
Charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Just a little bit of everything mixed in here. We've got thrashers, we've got gore tusks, we've got spiders, we've got the whelps. I don't know what's going on in this area. Kind of like a smorgasbord of trouble.
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Charging. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's charging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still me charging. I need a target.
Three more poachers and we're good. I could probably take that pack of 4, but I don't think I need to. Is there really only 4? Just for the funds, let's try. Okay, get ready for a unnecessary death here.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, ranged. Okay, ranged is going to be a problem.
Can't cast that yet. Charging. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I did not take into account that they were ranged. I think we're fine though, still.
I don't have a target. Can't cast that yet. Charging. I can't cast that yet. Charging. That spell isn't ready. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, that having them be ranged complicated. I was hoping to drag them all into my trap, but should have paid attention.
Too far away. Charging. Can't cast that yet.
Oh, those were all mongrels. I need a poacher.
I'm out of range. Charging.
This will be our last one. down.
Recharging. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Or not.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet.
Works time. Uh-oh. Stay safe out there on the roads, man. I will probably still be on when you get back. This is the last day of freedom before I go back to the office, so trying to make a bunch of videos for the week. We'll probably be in Mage Land when you get back. Just about to start.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet.
Well, have a good day. Try not to bump into any jerk customers. Do jerk customers even exist in Canada? I feel like everybody's nice. Yeah, you'll have to sneak in some Rumble when you have a chance. Yeah, I'm gonna get to Stormwind here and then go downstairs and eat. So where did that quest get? Assessing the threat. Weird, why does that not say complete? It says complete, but it doesn't say completed here. Assessing the threat. Set TomTom. Alright, well, since this one's acting weird in the quest log, let's turn it in. That way I don't have to worry about it. Should be done. It's weird that it doesn't say quest complete though.
There's a sizable force of gnolls in camp there, and from what you tell me, they are tough ones. It must not have been
Looks like it
easy
was
for
good.
you to gather this intelligence. Here you are, adventurer. We are grateful for your aid, and if you haven't already done so, speak with Marshal Maris and Magistrate Solomon within Lakeshire. Our situation grows ever more desperate. Those two will have need of you, I'm sure.
Oh, we have the option to go down to Duskwood too. I forgot that that's connected there. Not gonna do that right now. Stormwind is a destination. Infected wound fades. I didn't know I had an infected wound. That sounds horrible. I did not even realize we dinged. Okay, I'm guessing we need that. Yeah, because we want to increase the damage done by my pets. Okay, so next level we'll get that. Unleashed Fury. That'll make him a little more tankable, at least. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get the Stormwind flight point. I believe it's like up on the wall or something, if I remember right. Some music on since we're going to be wrapping up here. Can't believe we've already done 4 hours this morning. It's gone by pretty quick. Rested experience is nice. Am I reading this right, that I have rested experience all throughout the rest of this level? If so, that's going to be great. So I think there's a little notch, usually. I don't see one. Maybe I do. Wonder how our bank sales are going. Hopefully we start turning it around and making some coin on this guy, or he's going to be walking forever. If only I could funnel money over from the Horde side, it would be nice, but they don't let you share. I don't know, if the situation gets too bad, I can always have my bank alt start herbalism and start running around picking herbs to support it. But in Classic, you have to be actually level up the character to make them be able to train up to the next level of trade skills, which was kind of surprising, because it's an immediate idea I had as soon as all the herbalism was selling so much. My dwarf banker, I was like, okay, well, I'm going to train herbalism and go pick some flowers, and no, not allowed to. You have to be level 10 to even take the trade, I think, or 5 maybe? Level 5 to start the trade skill. Steve does not want to eat boar intestines. He's picky, I guess. Stringy vulture meat. He will eat that, though. Okay, this guy's name is Fartin' Bombs. We will give him a salute. You salute Fartin' Bombs with respect, it says. It's a name choice. What's this path here? I didn't even know there was a path up here. What is this? Alchemist.
Hey there.
If only.
See you around.
King's Honor. Good day, sir. I'd shake your hand, but as you see, I'm in the middle of something. May I be of assistance?
I think the Griffin Keeper is somewhere up here, if I remember right. Or maybe it's on the inner wall. I'm still not very familiar with Stormwind. Yeah, I guess it was inside more. Yeah, okay, that's where I thought it was. Look at them all bowing down to me and Steve. Thank you for noticing my greatness. Well, there's Nixia's head. Guess Lady Prestor has met her end, huh? Okay, now how do I get up there? That is the question. Do I have to go around the back? Or can I, is there a path through here? Yeah, this is the path. Actually, I haven't gone up here at all on Classic. First time since Vanilla. Okay, now we have our flight paths. Okay, so we've got what? Wetlands, Ironforge, Wilsamar, Stormwind, Lakeshire, and Sentinel Hill. Dwarf has been doing some exploring. Alright, so I'm going to end this one here. I will be back after a break. I'm going to get off of stream, take a break, get some food, and then we'll do it all over again. Yeah, I think that is rested experience all the way up through next level, which will be good. We need to keep the experience train going. Alright, well, thanks for sticking around for so long. This has been about 4.5 hours or so. I don't think I need to edit anything out. We had like about 5 minutes of staring outside when the camera was on the wrong camera. It's gotten pretty windy outside right now. Trees are blowing around like crazy. No rain though. Yeah, it is gonna be time to eat, so I will catch you guys later. See you in the next one.